Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing today? Stara, it's good to see you. What's going on? I hope everyone is having a fantastic start to your Saturday. I am tired, but I guess it's going to be okay. Morning, afternoon, yes. So we're going to pick up where we left off yesterday. I think we had left off back at Vigil's Keep, right? We just did the whole court session thing, and we had the joining for, what's her name, Valana? You too, I'm tired, yeah. I hope you're able to maybe get a nap or something like that. I was going to level up. I picked Guardian as my third. I think that's very fitting for Durin. I think I needed some more dexterity for something, so we're going to bump that. Wow, automatically kills a target of normal or lesser rank, inflicts a double critical hit against an elite target, or inflicts a regular critical hit against a boss? Okay, I need that one. Yeah, that could be. That could be. The other thing I was going to do that I forgot to do last night, I was going to switch up my shield. I wanted this Landsmeat shield. And let's do the Grey Warden heraldry on it. That looks badass. I like it. Okay. Alrighty. Are we gonna go with the two Meiji types? Actually, I think we will take these guys. We're gonna go and see if the tunnels under the keep is viable at the moment. Why is the game doing this? Okay.
Commander, the men cleared the rubble. You'll have to see what they found for yourself.
Let's go.
Here we are. Look at her.
I knew it led to the deep roads. I could smell it.
It looks safe enough to climb down. Find a way to stop the Darkspawn from coming back this way. Good luck.
More Deep Roads adventures.
You do, dwarf.
Fun fellow to have around then, your brother.
He could find his fun almost anywhere. And then he would vomit on your shoes.
Ah, good times.
Okay.
Stand still! Margaret wins again. I shall do it.
More lyrium sand.
I think I can help with that.
Alright. Oh, Ogren gets to level up as well.
I'll get on it.
Key of Hakon. Give him the last of his berserker abilities. So what have you got going on this weekend, Ansara? Anything fun? Enjoy your lurk, no problem. What is this up here? Oh, deep roads. Okay. Elven runestone. Diamond and flawless diamond? Very nice.
Shall be done. I shall do it. Won the day.
No loot on any of them? Wow.
There. More of the fiends ahead.
Old bones. Well, I guess we're not going up that way right now. Only way is through this gate.
Do it.
Well, what do we have here? Circle of the Forsaken. And it's full of undead. Okay. Rude.
I shall do it.
And only one of the skeletons actually has loot. An iron longsword. I can't believe I've forgotten so much of this expansion. I barely remember any of it. What is this? Walk of Bone. This looks like a wooden bridge, not a bone bridge. But there is that gigantic spine underneath the bridge. Okay. And on the other side of this door, we have a forbidden chamber, which auto-saved when I got close. That's always a good sign. The Dark Theurge.
So be done.
What's this? And we have skeletons joining the fray. Ogren, I'm gonna need to ask you to stop dying, please. Where are you? Oh, why can you not? Ah, okay. He's good. First use of a stamina potion. Okay, this is weird. Strange apparatus. The Wraith's Vengeance. Find and destroy the Wraith. You released a Wraith from an ancient prison. It disappeared quickly and will certainly cause trouble until it's stopped. Lovely. Alright, Nathaniel. Mr. Rogue. Let's get you some more Constitution. And we're gonna master stealing. And we'll take Lacerate from the Assassin Tree. Well, Assassin Chain, I suppose. Enchanter's Cowl in this urn.
Shall be done.
This other urn has Lyrium Potion, Enchanter's Cowl, Talisman of Restoration. What's this? Restricted to mages, gives +3 willpower, reduces hostility, plus 15% chance, or plus 15% to healing effects received, chance to avoid missile attacks. That would be really good for Anders. Trade Manifest, Journeyman Dwemer Rune, Corrupted Icon. This lead icon, etched with silver, is shaped to represent a twisted perversion of the Avar warrior ideal. Another urn with a Call of the Inferno staff. And a Journeyman Frost Rune. And my frickin' inventory's full. The Wraith is going to have to wait. We need to go empty inventory, so we're going to go all the way back to the keep, which really actually is not all that far. Oh, we missed looting somebody. Another helm. Letter to Rendon Howe. My Lord Howe, some of the men are not pleased with your plan. They will incite others against you. For the plan to succeed, our forces must be united. If word gets out, if even one of them informs Cousland, it will be your head on a plate. I say this with all due respect, sir. Your Captain, Lowen. It's a little weird that they didn't let us just go directly back to the surface, instead making us run through all of this. But, okay.
Took over the Earl's palace. He moved his bedroom next to the dungeon.
What are you talking about?
Sounds like someone liked to nip down for a bit of torture before bedtime.
Why are you telling me this?
Hey, everyone needs daddy issues. Just trying to help.
Okay. Oh. Okay, he has something to say, but we need Heron first.
Back. You need anything?
I need to sell some crap.
Oh, of course.
Thank you, sir. I've got lots of stuff we can get rid of. Oh, I forgot about Leg Crusher. I was going to give that to Ogren. Yeah, I might get rid of this shield too. 99 gold. We're not doing too bad. We might be able to afford some of the really expensive crap soon. A manifest of goods more interesting for the trade route it describes, valuable to any merchant looking to expand his business. Interesting that the corrupted icon has no sale value, but is also not a gift. Okay, what are we at? 87 of 125. Alright, now we can talk to you. What's up?
Warden,
You want to talk to me?
Haren is content to let me craft away in obscurity under dreadful conditions. Never a care for the art of crafting. But you're not so dreadfully common.
I certainly appreciate fine weapons and armor.
Exactly. I want to make wondrous things, things a dwarf and craftsman would appreciate. If you come across any fantastical materials, could you perhaps visit old Wade?
Wade, what are you about?
Oh, nothing. Remember, fantastical materials.
A master's work.
I practiced my trade for 30 years. For what? To make hauberks for nameless drones. Come, steal hauberks.
Commander,
Are there any messages?
just give me a moment.
Bensley's gratitude. Commander, I write to you with a full heart. My beloved Eileen speaks endlessly of your prowess and ample virtues. Please accept these sovereigns in gratitude for your assistance. Sir Edgar Bensley. $120 gold. Not bad. All right, let's see. Axe of the Vashoth. Ooh. Dumat's Spine. This one might be good for the what's his name? Thief guy. Now, Ogren, you need a better weapon. You're going to use Leg Crusher.
May I be of service?
Enchantment?
Of course.
I'm so sad that I lost all my amazing runes from last playthrough. Oh, you can rune up armor in this? I didn't know you could rune up armor. Okay, this is wild. Oh, we can't put runes on Legbreaker. We might have to give him back the Axe of Vashoth. Okay. Well, that means we don't need the other one. We can just sell Legbreaker, I guess.
You need anything, Commander?
I need to see what you have. Charlatan's Walking Stick. Okay.
As you say.
Okay, now we're down to 72 slots used. There's probably no point in carrying all this crap with me. Hey, Jim. No, actually, you're hearing of me putting it in my personal storage so I don't have to discard it. How are you doing? It's good to see you. These might be quest items. I should probably keep those. Had me worried for a bit.
Yes.
How are things going, Jim? How's your Saturday so far? I hope all is well.
You arranged for quite the welcome for us, didn't you, Commander? Not that I mind. Gave me a chance to do some proper testing.
Testing of what?
Explosives! The name is Dworkin Glavenok. Some call me Dworkin the Mad. That don't ruffle my beard, though. Have to be a little mad in my line of research.
Did you invent those explosives?
I developed these particular formulations. It's the Kunari who perfected the art. That just gets in my craw. Sullen, ashen-skinned giants shouldn't be allowed to outsmart dwarves. So, I've been conducting experiments on lyrium sand and other volatile ingredients.
That sounds dangerous.
Aye, and that it is. Lost a cousin to it. And some apprentices. But a stable formula would put a Mesa herd on the Darkspawn. Let us retake some of our lost tigers.
Is there any way I can help?
If you got a mind to, aye. We used up all the explosives on those Darkspawn. I can make more, but I'm out of lyrium sand. Lyrium dust is all over the place, but that's too fine. Dust's good for fuses, but not the boom I'm looking for. With real lyrium sand, I can set the lads to work.
You're in luck. I found some lyrium sand.
Wonderful. We can start making more explosives.
Warden, before you let my brother blow himself to little bitsies, tell him to be careful.
Don't listen to Voldrick. I know what I'm about.
And how many apprentices have you lost? 3? No, 4?
We'll know the risks. If we succeed, our names will go down in history.
Do what you will, Dworkin.
Aye, Commander. Thanks for your help. Please, take these. Use them to give those beasties a what for.
Okay. Doing well, had a bit of a panic when I woke up, heard the voice of the weekday morning DJ, and it was 10 a.m. Oh, man. On a Saturday? That's weird. I'm glad it was only momentary, though.
Warden, I did warn you about the stone in these parts. Human masons will use whatever's at hand, but for proper walls, you need proper stone.
Obviously. Go on.
The nearest quarry has some miserable slate nonsense. I need proper granite. The darker the better. I don't suppose, you know, in your travels...
If I find you this granite, will this be the end of it?
Aye, certainly. Well, probably certainly.
I haven't come across any. I'll keep an eye out.
I'll be here. Don't tarry too long. Got a wall to rebuild.
What is built endures.
Have you ever thought of returning to Orzammar?
Not sure I can. Technically, I'm a surface dwarf now.
Why, technically? You don't know for certain?
It's not like they send you a letter. Congratulations, you've been ejected from the warrior caste.
Do you care?
Sometimes. Then I drink more and it goes away.
Welcome back, Anstara. How are you doing? What's this? The Vigil's Keep dungeon. Kinda thinking maybe we should go back to the city for a moment.
My pardon, sir. I was paid a whole sovereign to give this letter to you. I told him I did. There are easier ways of getting a message to the commander of the Grey.
Who gave this to you?
Some visiting knight didn't catch his face. Full helmet, you know. He said he was Sir Wolf of Ravain.
Wait, wolf? As in the Dark Wolf?
Ah, the Dark Wolf's nothing but a rumor. Mind you, he was acting suspicious.
Do you remember anything else about Sir Wolf?
No, sir. Again, my pardon.
You were handed a note that indicates the Dark Wolf will meet you by the fountain. Oh, one moment here. I just realized I don't have my chat up properly. Doing all right, and to finally answer the question you posed right as I was stepping out, no, nothing special planned for this weekend. Games on a brief hiatus, and it's the off weekend for your other games, so you get to chill. Oh, that's cool. I mean, on the one hand, it kind of sucks that you don't get to play, but on the other hand, a chill weekend is always a really good thing.
Why can't the Darkspawn just die?
Working on it. Menacing rune tracing. I discovered something else really cool about this one, Anstara, that I had, I think, been aware of at one point, but had completely forgotten. You can put runes on your armor in this. It is really nice. It's very cool. Yeah, already been working on it. I cleared a crap ton of inventory space by fitting all my runes into various things and then stashing stuff away. Snow globe. Tiny figures of King Kalen and Queen Anora inside a sphere of water. Glittering flecks of snow float lazily around them. The Legionnaire Scout Manual. First in, first to die. The bloodstained memoirs of a Legion of the Dead Scout. Okay. Interesting. Heaven's Wrath, Silverite, Tier 6 staff, +1 mana regeneration in combat, +5 spell power, +10 electricity damage. Spell Fury, 172, Tier 9, +4 to all attributes, rapid aim, +1. Oh god, we gotta get Spell Fury. That looks amazing. Oven mitts for 150 gold? Dang. Spirit Warrior. Very fashionable oven mitts. I suspect they must be.
You're back. Have you any news?
It was an elf ambushing your caravans. I've dealt with your problem. The killings should stop now.
Really? Oh, that's wonderful news. I promised a donation, didn't I? Here, take this. With the Merchants Guild's compliments. If there is anything else the Merchants Guild can do for the Grey Wardens, do not hesitate to ask. It was a pleasure to meet you, Warden Commander.
Nathaniel approves. Quest completed. 20 more gold. Up to 93 again, which is a bit down from where we were, but I've been spending a lot of cash. Manual Keeper. I don't think I'm going to buy that one.
I see you got my letter, Commander. It's an honor to meet you.
The Dark Wolf, I presume.
In the flesh. The less you know of me, the better. But by some, I am called the Dark Wolf. In the depths of the city, there is murmuring. Murmuring that nobles want you dead. I'd like to help.
Me or them? And why would you want to help me?
You see, I have hopes that the Wardens will prove more fit to rule this land than the late Arl Rendon Howe. His confederates are the conspirators. But to unearth their identities, I'll need resources. 50 sovereigns.
Then 50 sovereigns it is.
It will be done. Give me some time. You don't always wear robes, do you?
Not when I'm naked, I don't.
I mean when you run from the circle. Robes would make you easy to spot.
So does the big I'm a mage sign around my neck. I like to make it easy for the Templars.
Ah, so that's how it's going to be. I think I can help with that.
Oh, right. Now that we've got Nathaniel,
I'll take care of it.
we should run around to all the areas we couldn't loot before, including the tavern here. Commander's Helm, Spirit Card, a letter from Aura. A private letter from Aura to Kristoff. Dearest Kristoff, my sister and her babe are well. I shall leave Jader as soon as they're settled. Expect me at Vigil's Keep within the month. Ferelden is cold and wet, so make sure your socks are dry before you put them on. I know how it is with men. You can slay 1,000 Darkspawn, but when it comes to clean clothes and dry socks, you're hopeless. I can't wait to see you. Love, Aura.
Your wish is my command.
Bran, I don't know this person.
Is there something you want? My companion is not comfortable around strangers.
I'm Warden Commander Durin.
I see. This must be about Keenan, then. Sweetheart, could you give us a moment alone?
Awkward.
Is Keenan dead?
He wanted me to give you this.
His wedding ring. Thank you for bringing this back to me. Keenan always said he joined the Wardens to give me a better life. Was it really better for me to be alone in a strange country, wondering if we'd ever have a family?
To defeat the Darkspawn, we must all make sacrifices.
Keenan made the sacrifice willingly. He never asked me if I felt the same. Love can only take you so far.
I'll get on it.
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
This is a very convenient tunnel to another location that we didn't have Nathaniel to help us loot. It doesn't seem like there's all that much here to loot, but okay. Jessica, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope all is well.
Immediately.
Hang on a moment here. I have shout-outs to give out. We've got Jim Racer here. And in a moment, I'll get Jessica shout-outs too. Just ate some nice food? Excellent. I had to kind of scramble to make up breakfast before I had to start stream today. I don't usually start this early. So far, so good. I mean, I haven't been up to much other than the stream, but it's been fun. I'm realizing the more I play this that I have basically no memory whatsoever of having played this expansion to Dragon Age Origins before. I know I have played it. Last time I streamed the games, I did play it. But I don't remember anything. Like, maybe a few fragments here and there, and that's about it.
As you wish.
Okay, this is cheating. I want my loot. Rude.
I'll get on it.
No problem, Jim. Oh, also, we've got about 3 minutes before our next break. Just a moment. I'll give you the other shout out too. It just has a little bit of a cooldown. There. Okay. No worries, Jessica, anytime.
Immediately.
I'll take care of it.
I'll take that. I don't think we've been up here before. Note fragment. You found another fragment of a note from Alma's husband in which he laments his failure to meet her dream of buying and restoring an old abandoned house. The house itself may yield further clues.
I'll get on it.
Okay, I guess we should get back to a merchant and sell off some of this crap I've just collected. But we will take care of that when I get back from the break. If you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now's a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 minutes or so.
I thought I heard footsteps. Be careful.
What the hell? Did he shoot my fireball? You're knocking out achievements too? Oh my god.
What was that?
Guard. You're as bad as Piper. My god, stop standing in my line of literal fire. What? Holy crap. Oh my. Well. Piper. Are you okay? What the heck? Not so fast. There we go.
And he nails the finish. Spider-Man does it again.
That's the first time in either of these games that I've actually successfully caught the car. I'm impressed at that. That's pretty cool.
One shuttle is all they need.
Not this time.
shuttles.
Not sure where that boat went. Good God, what is with this cave? It never stops. Oh, it stopped. Would be funny if he came here on his break and raided himself. That would be hilarious. We should try and make that happen. Greenie, if you're there, be prepared to raid yourself. So let me get the raid started. Oh, we already... You are there. How's it going, Greenie? Okay, I am back. Alright. I picked up a bunch of weapons we don't need. This one looks pretty okay. Yeah, I don't need that one. Alright. I think that'll do it. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, and Sarah. Actually, I want to check the map. Tell Alma of her husband's death. Alma's husband appears to have killed himself, thinking he was unworthy of his wife. Perhaps knowing his fate will give Alma some closure. Wow, that went real dark. Now, where was Alma? We also need to stop by the Chantry.
I shall do it.
Oh, more chests we can open now. I'm sure this is not going to be a problem. Ah, this is where Alma was.
Oh, Karen, why couldn't you have told me?
Metherian, how's it going? Good to see you. Okay.
Remember that you are an example to your lessers. Listen to the chant of light every week.
She sounds like a content creator advertising her podcast.
I will pray for you, Commander.
Don't touch me! Don't!
Wasn't planning to. How's your weekend going, Matharian? I hope all is well. I hope everyone is having a good weekend so far. Mine is this stream. That's about it so far. And I have to do some other stuff tomorrow, but it's fun stuff, so that'll be okay. Where's our journal? Find 5 potent health poultices for the Chantry. Do I not have 5 potent ones? I have 14. Can I talk to her?
Give shelter to the weary and lift up the weak. In time, the Maker will see and smile upon your deeds.
Ah, there we go. Okay. The Templars seek samples of wood from ancient Sylvans. They are close to discovering what twisted magic drives these creatures and how to defeat them. Sylvans have been sighted in the Wending Wood and may be the cause of trouble along the trade routes.
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost.
We'll head back to the keep now and see what happens when we go back down into the deep roads.
We must not...
Elf warrior? What? What was that about?
As you say. I shall do it.
Maul and scale armor, both of white steel.
How do the Templars always find you, Anders?
Incredibly angry. That's how they find me.
There must be some trick to it, surely.
They began recruiting women. The male Templars never stopped to ask for direction.
You're impossible to talk to.
I do my best.
Wow.
Commander, the men cleared the rubble. You'll have to see what they found for yourself.
Show me. All right. Shrine to Korth. Let's go that way this time.
Sorry to say, Sir Dwarf, that you are a frightening force on the battlefield.
Is this a joke? I only let loose that time because I was surprised.
No, it was a compliment.
I don't get many of those.
I don't see why. Your skills are... Okay, yes. I think I do see why.
As you say.
Golden Idol of Korth. A polished figurine of Korth the Mountain Father. It still glimmers after all these years. Old book. Ruidan, shaman of the people, turned from the gods who had ever sheltered him. In his grief, he destroyed the gifts of the Mountain Father and brought us low. And Ruidan pursued her. She fled into the earth and prayed to Korth to preserve her. He sent deliverance. They called themselves the Dwarves, and they protected Kayla. Alright, so there wasn't much up that way then. That's alright. Ah. Masterpiece Tempest Rune Tracing. Paragon Tempest Rune Tracing. Nice.
What now?
Key of the Lady. More darkspawn up ahead. And they have an ogre. An ogre commander, actually. Do you mind? There we go. Hey, we found a Vault-Tec vault. Oh. There goes the Wraith we're after. Possessed Ogre Commander? Well, I guess this makes up for the fact that I didn't really get to kill him last time. Oh, Nathaniel's downed.
Ancestors favor us indeed. This is a dwarven barrier door. Before old Calharol fell, she nearly had it complete. Only the mechanism needs work. If they'd only had a bit more time to finish, Orzammar wouldn't be all alone.
Can you finish what Calharol began?
Won't take me long to fix up the mechanism. Poor sods were nearly done.
I know the roar was cool.
Engineering. You stand back now. Should buy us a few years, a decade if we're lucky.
That'll give us time to devise a more permanent solution.
Give me a few moments.
Of course.
We have to do some important looting here. Key to the crypt. Wasp's sting. Hey, Highland Wolf, how's it going? Good to see you. Enjoy your lurk.
Are you ready?
Let's go back to the keep.
Of course.
Few more hours of work and then you're free. Excellent. Oh, and I get to level up. Okay. Grievous insult. A vile epithet attracts the ire of all enemies nearby, drawing them away from their current targets and toward the warrior. That sounds useful. Okay, where to next? I guess that concludes the deep roads part of this, which is unfortunate. I was hoping that might be a little more extensive, but I guess it's not really the scope of the game. Let's check in on the keep itself and see what's happening.
Commander.
Could you tell me about Kristoff again?
As you wish, sir. The Orlesian wardens were uneasy that the Darkspawn weren't going to ground with the Blight ended. Kristoff was sent to track down some leads. A fortnight ago, he left in a bustle. As best we figure, he went to the city, Amaranthine.
Amaranthine isn't small. How will I find him?
Only so many places travelers visit. I check the inns and taverns.
Did Kristoff reveal anything of what he found?
He did, but not to me. The wardens keep their own counsel.
Okay.
You need anything, Commander?
Let's see what he's got. And what I can get rid of. Golden Idol of Korth. I'm surprised this one's not a gift. Dworkin the Mad's explosives. Oh, wait.
You need anything, Commander?
Yeah, I just noticed you have a certain manual that I could really use. Manual Shadow. Thank you, sir. Okay, so let's see. Rune crafting. Journeyman Flame Rune. This lyrium rune is the ancient Tevinter symbol for Toth, god of fire. Ingredients: a novice flame rune and a blank rune stone.
Yes. Yes.
I guess there's probably more to the Deep Roads part of the game. It's just not necessarily the part of the Deep Roads that's directly connected to the keep. We'll go over here for now. I know we're not done with the Wending Wood either. In fact, we've kind of hardly touched it in some ways. But we'll go here. Lovely place. The Black Marsh.
They say this marsh was once inhabited, until one day everyone disappeared.
Beware, the Black Marsh is haunted. Okay, so we have more options for Ogren. Did we want to go Spirit Warrior? Specialization bonus, +1 Constitution, +5 physical resistance. Although Spirit Warriors employ magic abilities, they are not mages. Instead, they flirt with inhabitants of the Fade who agree to augment mortal abilities in exchange for a glimpse of the physical world. Naturally, the Chantry's Templars rarely acknowledge the distinction. I find it kind of funny that Ogren could become a Spirit Warrior, so let's do it. Beyond the Veil, the warrior dons a cloak of mystical energies from the Fade in order to evade a substantial proportion of physical attacks. Alright. There. Now he's actually using Beyond the Veil occasionally. That'll be fun and interesting to see.
Oh, I thought I saw... I mean...
Skeleton chest, blood lotus, rash vine. I'm sure that's not going to be a problem.
As you say.
Ogren, could you maybe not die? Just a suggestion. Hey, Mad, good to see you. How are you doing? What's going on? Saturday so far is pretty good. Bonnie's angry letter. Follow Corin's trail to find Bonnie's surprise. You found the remains of a man named Corin who drank poison after his lover Bonnie left him. A note found in Corin's skeletal hand indicates Bonnie was upset over a trail of riddles. The first clue, you are my hen, the mistress of my flock. You nourish my body and tend to my rooster. Corin, is our relationship a joke? Am I a joke to you? What am I supposed to think waking up to this love note? Follow my trail of love, my darling. You are my hen, the mistress of my flock. You nourish my body and tend to my rooster. Really, Corin? I tend to your rooster? That's the most disgusting thing I've heard in my entire life. You said there was a surprise waiting for me. I'm supposed to follow your trail? Ugh, I despise you. I abhor you, you petty, ill-made wart. You said last week that everything would be different for us. Well, you were right. I'm leaving. With venom and spite, Bonnie.
I shall do it.
I mean, I don't blame her, honestly. Good morning so far. I made some iced coffee, and even though the eggs were a bit burnt, you're full. Nice.
Dead. Kristoff's doing, maybe.
That answers that, I suppose. The Darkspawn are definitely here.
Blighted werewolf. I thought we were done with werewolves.
As you say.
Okay. Hidden clue. Lost beneath the tree, he lifts a weary head and sees her burning love lights his way home. Ancient letter. Do you mind? I'm trying to read here.
Shall be done.
The burden of guilt. A merchant in the Black Marsh betrayed several young women in exchange for treasures from the Baroness. Overburdened by guilt, he soon killed himself. The merchant's suicide note contained a map to his hidden cache. Karsten Wilde's last testament. They came to me for help, these three maidens of the Black Marsh. They were young, beautiful, vital, everything she desires. They gave me gold, jewels, and family heirlooms. I imagined their mothers and fathers, uncles and brothers, pressing those treasures into their hands, enough to ransom a life promised to their Baroness. I agreed to spirit them away from Black Marsh. She learned of it. She appeared the night before. Her eyes were like flat, dull stones. Her hair was stringy and streaked with gray, and I saw why she needed the women. I hid them in my wagon. The youngest embraced me before she crawled between the bales of hay. She said, "Maker bless and watch over you." I drove them to the crossroads where the Baroness's man waited. He took the wagon. Their families never knew. The witch, as good as her word, brought me a chest of gold. She twirled like a little girl, eyes now sparkling. "You've earned every bit, merchant." The gold was no comfort. I saw their faces on each sovereign, heard their voices in the tinkling of the coins. I couldn't bear it. I buried it all in the deepest part of the marsh. Still I found no peace. There will be no peace for me until I stand before the Maker. Karsten Wilde. Attached is a map to the cache. That's going okay. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, Pragma? Town records. Okay, no fight this time. Records of the Black Marsh. Some years ago, a dragon rampaged through the countryside, gorging herself on animals and people. Before long, she nestled near the village of Black Marsh. Fearing she would drag off villagers to feed her young, we sent men to drive the beast away. The men were never seen again. The new Baroness had till then done little for her people, but she emerged from her manor and told us not to worry. She'd been sent from Orlais not just to rule, but to protect. She promised the dragon would be gone by sundown the next day. She set off in the morning alone. We were certain she'd gone insane. What chance had one woman against a dragon? At sundown there came a loud clap like thunder, so great it shook the earth. Then our Baroness returned to us triumphant. Of the dragon there was no sign. The Baroness, no longer aloof, sang and danced with the lowest of us. There were dark whispers that the Baroness was a witch, but we did not care. Her magic had saved us, and for that we loved her. From the records of the village of Blackmarsh. What streaming platform do you want to get? I don't understand the question. What do you mean by streaming platform? And what do you mean by get?
Do this, do that.
Veiled hair.
As you say.
Once dusted off, this reads, "This village lies abandoned. May the Maker rest their poor souls." Hidden clue. Veiled hair.
What is that? It looks like something ghostly.
Studies of the Veil have never been thorough. The Devinters once theorized that the Veil is thin in places that have seen great bloodshed. As the Chantry is so fond of reminding us, the Magisters of the Imperium only once crossed physically into the Fade, the catastrophe that blackened the Golden City. As the story goes, the ritual consumed a vast quantity of lyrium and the blood of 100 slaves. But was it the deaths that bridged the worlds, or simply the blood and lyrium, or both? Demon seize every opportunity, every tear in the Veil to enter our world. Once the Veil is torn, it is extremely difficult to mend. Some say impossible. From the lectures of First Enchanter Wenceslas.
Almost like the Fade.
No, we can't go that way. What program do you want to get? I use OBS Studio. I'm not fond of Streamlabs. But you might want to check a variety of them out and see what you're comfortable with. That was kind of rough. Mark of the Divine.
Very well.
Kristoff's Locket. With cold, dead eyes, the dragon gazes on your prize. Streamlabs might be convenient and user-friendly. It's also a huge resource hog. I never found it to be particularly user-friendly, honestly. It makes some things more difficult that should be pretty easy. Or at least it did last time I used it, which was years ago, I have to admit. Follow Corin's trail to find Bonnie Surprise. You found the third clue. With cold, dead eyes, the dragon gazes on your prize. This might have been Kristoff's camp, but it has not been used for days. You located Kristoff's makeshift shelter. He must be nearby. Karsten's hidden cache. None of the ones that we've been talking about, Pragma. There are some that you could pay for. But honestly, I don't find them to be as good as the ones that are free anyway.
As you say.
The Baroness's secret. The veil is weak near the stone circle. Perhaps it's my rituals, but I suspect it has always been weak here. I feel traces of old ancient magic. Maybe this is what drew me. I think the girls feel it too. As we approached the circle, they sensed something was wrong. With me? Did they fear me? Something about this place is changing them, claiming them for its own. It is conceivable that using their blood to reinvigorate me traps their souls in the Fade. Perhaps they become the same demons, ghost spirits who invade my dreams. No, it doesn't matter. They are nothing. Peasants, while I am a Baroness of Orlais. From the Journal of the Baroness of Blackmarsh. Okay. We're definitely taking Shadow. And maybe let's go Ranger as well. Should I go Ranger or Legionnaire Scout? I think we'll do Ranger. I like the summons. Shadow form. While this mode is active, the shadow flits in and out of concealment. Because enemies cannot concentrate on the character, each hit reduces their interest in the attacker. This mode consumes stamina continuously. Oh, we're not finished. Let's bump his willpower for extra stamina if... What the... Okay, now we're done, I guess. That's a lot of werewolves. We good now?
I think I can help with that.
Skull Crusher. A lot of very descriptive weapon names in this. Leg Smasher, Skull Crusher. Diamond Root, wow. If only she'd actually tracked down this treasure. That's quite a bit of wealth. Three-minute warning, guys. We're going to be taking our next break in about 3 minutes. Might be slightly longer than usual. I'm going to go make myself some more coffee. But not on the order of like 10 minutes or anything like that. Achievement unlocked. Heavy hitter.
Interesting. A new form of darkspawn?
Why would we suddenly be seeing new forms of darkspawn? This isn't even a blight.
There was a dragon bone. Ah, it's that way. Poor Kristoff.
Yes, that is your Grey Warden. The mother told it to me that if he was lured to this place and slain, that in time you would come. And the mother, she was right. The mother is always right.
Did she say you'd pay for killing a Grey Warden?
The mother, she is no prophet, but she is most clever. Oh yes, that she is. Here before you is the first, and I am bringing to you a message. The mother, she is not permitting you to further his plan, whether this you know or not. So she is sending you a gift.
Okay, what's this? And are we seeing a Darkspawn civil war? Could be, Ansar. Could be. No? Maybe? This looks like the same area.
No. We have come to the fate as well. It cannot be this.
Well, yep, okay, I guess this is the fade. But I'll be back in a few minutes, folks. If you need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time. We'll resolve this mystery when I get back. But it was stream-related stuff, and it went incredibly well, so I'm very happy with the results. That was a good chunk of damage. That's different. Ooh. Holy crap, what was that? Now watch the disc. No, watch the, no, watch, no. That's scared. Oh, scared. Okay. Clearly there were some areas they had... Clearly there are some areas they have not invested a lot of work in improving. Whoa! Oh. Yeah, I guess that should have been fairly obvious that I needed to wait until he was actually there.
God damn it! Hey, who just left it here like...
There we go. That was so much better.
Know how to get out of here.
Going to hit something.
That was the best timing ever.
My handkerchief will wipe up your blood.
So, you got that job as a janitor after all? I once owned a dog that was smarter than you.
He must have taught you everything you know. You fight like a dairy farmer.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Got
I
it.
give up, you win.
Yes! So it doesn't think much of my odds of surviving here for long. Which, honestly, that's fair. Suddenly, I'm in agreement with it. I don't think this is how this is supposed to go down.
Holy skunk sweat! Ouch!
Hours later.
Oh boy.
The treasure is mine. All mine.
I wouldn't be be so quick to... Yeah. Well, rip her. What are these clowns thinking they're doing? Oh my god, did I actually get one? Oh my god, so many... What is going on? Why are there so many dead people? Do we still... Oh my god. Oh boy. The hell? What else have we got here? Oh, how did I miss the donkey head?
It's a donkey mask. I don't want to look like a jackass. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. So knock it off.
I'm getting a credit. Oh, whoa! Well, that happened. Oh my god. That's...
I'm in danger!
You're not kidding. That's a zombie horde. Where are they going? They're hoarding this way. Yeah, we're not doing this right now.
Come on, get up, get up! We have a man down here. Keep a lookout.
I'll check this way.
Holy crap. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Stop everything. They've all gone.
Oh. Damn it. Okay, I am back. What have you done? I want answers.
As do I.
Thank you, Anstara.
She said, I am betrayed.
Can never trust my mother either.
Now I am being trapped in the Fade with you. Ah, I am the fool.
Looks like someone was considered expendable.
I am the first. I am not being expendable. Both the Grey Warden and the Mother shall be learning this. I will be leaving you to the children. I will be finding my own path back into the world. Back to the Mother.
Alright, see you later. Thank you, Med. Okay. Fade chickens, lovely. Veiled hair apparition.
I have lost concentration.
The battle mages learn to harness pain and transform it into power, restoring mana whenever the mage suffers damage. That sounds amazing. Battle mage is pretty badass so far, I've got to say.
Yes?
Ah, lesser shades. I know that there's some blood magic stuff that drains your health. I wonder if that counts as taking damage. If so, that's a pretty good combo. Interesting.
I shall do it.
Uh-oh. Well, there goes the game. Let's get that going again. I hope it's been not too long since I saved. Yeah, okay, this isn't too bad.
More talking darkspawn. And now some mother to go along with it. Cute.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we did dexterity. Finished off master rune crafting. And we went stoic. Now let's save this time. Nice. And I think we'll quick save here too, just in case.
As you say. Shall be done. Quickly, we must fight!
Man, they're really not lasting very long, are they? Your actions in the Fade have an effect on the physical world. Permanent +1 increase to Constitution.
I shall do it.
This group is getting pretty badass. This is pretty wild how strong they are. I want to take a look at Ogren's tactics here. Okay, so he is using all his tactic slots already. I was hoping maybe I had room to slot in use of a stamina potion, but we'll have to wait till we get him better stamina, or better tactic slots, rather.
Shall be done.
Okay. Wait. Can we each use that? No. I wonder if anyone but me can use it. Essence of willpower.
Very well.
Essence of dexterity. Veil tear apparatus. We should do that.
As you say.
Did I just one-shot a Desire Demon? Amazing. Ethereal health poultice? I know, right? Your actions in the Fade have an effect on the physical world. Permanent +1 increase to magic. Now that's one I probably should have experimented with using on Anders instead of taking for myself. I didn't realize that was going to be magic. Probably should have. This one's dexterity. Let's maybe have Nathaniel try this one. See if he...
Soak your head. Maybe someone else can help you.
Okay, never mind. It is literally only me.
It has begun.
Way in is blocked. Need to find a way around, I guess.
Yep.
But I would never contradict.
This must be what the village was like before it was forgotten.
No, please, my lady, have mercy. No, no. Ah, no.
Creepy. Can't interact with that. +1 increase to cunning.
You're not a spirit like everyone else. How did you get here?
I could ask you the same question. I didn't have a choice in the matter, actually.
You were forced to come here? That's very strange. This is where my grandfather's ashes are buried. I come to visit him often. He was the last person to stay in Black Marsh. Once he passed, there was nobody left in the village who remembered.
You know this is the Fade, right?
This? Of course I know that. This isn't... Oh no! They've come back again. Quick, come hide in the crypt.
A maiden in distress. Who has come back exactly? Ah. Oh, wait, he's injured. Also... Okay, just in case. I think we're good, though. Wow, she takes her hiding in the crypt very seriously. Where the heck is she? How did she get past these things? There's something going on with her. You gonna come to life and attack as well? These guys will, I'm sure. Oh. We found her. Bet she's the Duchess or whatever, the Baroness? Yeah, probably. Essence of cunning. Okay. Okay, I think we want to come back here later. We need to follow what's her deal over here.
And so you came, fell into my little trap. Such wonderful creatures, you mortals. So full of yearnings, so full of hunger.
I'm shocked. I'm very, very shocked. So there was no girl at all? Pity. Do you truly think you can defeat me?
You do outnumber me now, it's true. Clearly you mortals are not frail. Very well. Let the Baroness have you.
Oh.
I shall feed on whatever remains.
She's not the Baroness, just one of the minions. Now I kind of regret intimidating her, though. We could have used the XP on whatever items we would have gotten. Oh well. I guess we go back the other way that we started. Wait, what? I thought we were already done with this. Rude. We done this time? We good? Y'all resting peacefully?
Very well.
Okay.
I think they've seen us.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I might have to do Warrior in Dragon Age 2 as well. I'm a little mind blown by just how much I'm actually enjoying it. It's really fun. I still like my magic, of course. But as an alternative, this is way better than I thought.
Halt! Who enters the Black Marsh?
This isn't still the Black Marsh, is it? We are Grey Wardens trapped here.
Trapped? Then you're just as we are, locked in this endless nightmare. We've been here so long at her mercy. I almost forget what it was like before. There's a spirit that's come to free us. Perhaps you could help him. If only that were possible.
Hear me, people. She is evil incarnate. The countless evils I've seen her perpetrate in there. I'm ashamed to even recount them aloud. She orders our children stolen in the night so she can... No! Unhand me, you thugs! Let me go! Don't let them take me! No!
I won't turn around, mistress, I promise. I know I've done wrong, mistress. Please don't punish me, mistress.
Okay, then.
Shall be done.
New Codex, the Black Marsh. The Black Marsh is a dreary place, so damp you can feel the chill in your bones. Leave your clothes out to dry for a week and they'll still be cold and wet when you put them on. I called Martin daft when he suggested we move there. An awful place, he said, but also a place where one can make a great deal of money collecting peat. By the maker's soggy underclothes, he was right. From the Journal of Vera, a seamstress.
I'd better report this to the guards. I have to tell someone.
The mansion will not protect you, fiend! Come out and face your crime!
We aren't afraid of you any longer! The witch hides! Break down the door!
Be cautious, my friends. The Baroness has power within her lair, and she well knows it. We rush in at our peril. And who comes now? More minions of the Baroness? Or yet more helpless souls she has tormented?
We are Grey Wardens brought here against our will.
I cannot say what a Grey Warden is, but clearly you are a stranger. Perhaps it is a sign. I am Justice. I have watched this place and seethed at the wrongs visited on these poor folk, and now I seek to aid them.
Once we lived in the real world and the Baroness ruled over us. She took our children and used their blood to work dark and evil magic.
And when we burned down her mansion, She cast one final spell that brought our spirits here. We've been trapped ever since, still under her rule.
This spirit knows the Fae. If we help him, he might help us.
I think that since the Baroness trapped these people here, that she's our best chance of getting out.
Tell me, stranger, will you help us in this righteous task? Being a Grey Warden appears to make you an able sort, and thus your aid would be most welcome.
This Baroness is a blood mage from the real world.
From the world of mortals, as are all these people.
We lived in a village in the Black Marsh, and the Baroness ruled over us. That was so long ago, it seems like a dream we once had. We finally rose up against her evil, and this is what she did to us. I can't even imagine what happened to our families.
The village is overgrown and long deserted.
Has it been so long? How many years have we been held here?
Take heart, good woman. Justice will see you avenged and freed. Will you help us, stranger? If this wrong is to be undone, we will need your aid.
It's fun that his name is Justice, since I'm also playing through my time at Sandrock for the Library of Lore Adventures, because you may recall, if you remember my streams or if you're watching that series, the head of the Civil Corps in Sandrock is also named Justice. I need to find a way out of the Fade.
Out of... Ah, I see. You come from the mortal realm. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I was uncertain.
I encountered a trap set by another.
Then the injustice of your own situation underscores why these people must be avenged. These men and women are dead, yet their spirits remain trapped by the vanity of this sorceress.
Until the spirit came, we were helpless, locked into this eternal nightmare. But now, we can act!
I do not know how to cross the veil back into your world. Should you aid us now, however, I promise that I will help you search.
That's enough for me. I'll help.
Then we have the numbers to challenge the Baroness directly.
Ooh, a direct challenge. I like the sound of that. Less talk, more killing.
They just said she was an evil, powerful witch. Do we really want to antagonize her?
We could defeat her and make her use her magic to help us.
There's a thought. All right, you convinced me.
The mission is to storm the gate. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Good people, we take the battle directly to the witch. For too long have her crimes gone unpunished. Now is the time to reclaim your freedom!
That's true, Ansara. We do with that. Oh, that's creepy. I forgot about those guys.
My. All that shouting outside, and now you finally decided to barge in without even a proper invitation.
Foul sorceress. You will release these poor folk and submit yourself to justice.
Justice? Is that what you're calling it? What of their punishment? Burning my home to the ground and me within it.
Because you were stealing our children, using their blood to feed your vanity.
As was my due. You lived on my land. I, your rightful ruler. Your blood was mine, just as your lives are now.
Do you know a way to get back across the veil?
What's this? The pathetic fools have managed to recruit yet more sympathizers?
We are no longer alone, Baroness. Your reign ends here.
As it happens, I am no longer alone either.
My path back across the veil lies in victory over you and your new allies. Then the mother will pay for her treachery.
You should choose your pets more carefully, Baroness.
Instead, I should have chosen you, mortal.
We must be ending this. Now. The Grey Warden. It is more dangerous than you know.
Oh, as you wish, creature. Slay them, and you shall have the reward you requested.
Enough! The battle is joined.
Okay. Oh! Okay, the first is actually kind of tough. Oh, wait, we lost Ogren. You're a little low on lyrium, bud.
Let's make this quick! Ah! Missed you, Joe!
No! You fool! Why haven't you defeated them?
He's too weak.
Too much. It must be sending me back through the veil. Now, before it is too late.
Oh, I will sunder the veil, all right. I'll send them all back. But you? Your life is going to provide the power.
No. No.
She is all about the sudden but inevitable betrayals. True. Very consistent. Oh, what?
What is happening?
She did say all. Oh.
This is the world of mortals, beyond the veil. And this is a mortal body of flesh. I am trapped within.
It's justice. The spirit of justice? How did you get here?
The witch sundered the veil in her haste. All of us were drawn through. She has returned to this realm as well. Can you not feel it? The Baroness is nearby.
We've defeated her once already.
You misunderstand. The Baroness, she is not immortal as you are, or as were the villagers she kept trapped. There was such a mortal once, but now, that is a demon of pride. She assumed that role long ago to feed from the mortals she trapped. But here, in your world, here she will be quite something else.
What do you propose, then?
The veil is sundered, and the tears must be closed lest they continue to spill demons out into this world. I can alter your weapons for a time, allowing them to drive back the Fate's magic. But if we are to deal with the Baroness, we must move swiftly.
Okay, so we have to take him. I guess Ogren is going by for now.
Yes. Yes.
I have no name, only a virtue to which I aspire. A spirit of justice fought on behalf of the villagers that the Baroness trapped in the Fade. When the Warden Commander escaped through a tear in the veil, justice was dragged along and deposited in the corpse of the Grey Warden Kristoff. Alright, looks like we get to level justice up. Level 28 warrior. Specialized as, obviously, spirit warrior. He's going to be similar to me, but I don't have spirit warrior. What did I take? Did I actually go champion? I know I've got champion and guardian. I don't remember my own character build. I'm not a Reaver, and I'm pretty sure I'm not a Templar. Did I go Berserker? Or have I not chosen another specialization yet? Anyway, he's going to be champion, guardian, spirit warrior. That's, like, perfect for him. Quite literally a spirit warrior, yes, yeah. Okay. $16 points. He has to max out Spirit Warrior. It would be weird for him not to. There we are. He's obviously a defender. The body of the first. Armor of the Sentinel. Okay, let's save here. Oh, here we go. Oh, I did go Berserker. Champion, Berserker, Guardian. Okay. Fortifying presence.
It's a picturesque little place, isn't it? Aside from being ruined and haunted.
Aside from those, absolutely. The Lost Dragon Bones. You found a dragon bone, suggesting one of the beasts once died in the Black Marsh. There may be other bones around.
I think I can help with that.
Why exactly do we want to collect dragon bones, I wonder? Is that maybe the exotic material that what's-his-name needs to make armors from? Because that could be fun. What is... Oh, it's a revenant? Oh, God. Okay. Easiest Revenant battle ever. And we haven't even looked at Justice's equipment yet. He's just wearing sturdy, heavy chainmail. We can do better than this. Here, you wear that. I think his Lamented Sword is probably better. Yeah, that Revenant was... I was expecting more from it. Boots of the Sentinel. Okay, that's not a pathway. Neither is that, apparently. Another dragon bone this way. Maybe not this way. Oh, there's all kinds of them. What the heck? Two Revenants. And you're right, they're yellow enemies. Wow. Excuse me, Justice. I know you're a spirit and all, but still. No dying. It's kind of the first rule of being mortal. Okay. That's a good way to put it. I like it. I'm sure health poultices will work perfectly fine for a corpse. Well, what do we got here? Revenants are now just normal enemy, like area enemies that you encounter for the heck of it.
Shall be done.
They're like duct tape. That's got to be it. Also, 3-minute warning, guys. Oh, almost forgot to loot him.
Shall be done.
Helm of the Sentinel, Diamond Garnet. He looks pretty badass. At least there's a good lore reason for it. The veil is torn here and the Baroness is pulling in demons into the bodies of local warriors, probably among those who rebelled against her ages ago. Yep, that works. I am liking this area. It's a very good story and, oh boy, it's a lot of fun. And perfectly timed. I have to take that break now, guys, so if you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is a real good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in just a few minutes. Rude. Uh-oh. Oh. All the way.
Oh.
That's got some decent damage. I think I'd like to heal now, please. Ow. Rude. Ow. Rude. Ah. Gloom Sword. Investigate the dragon.
Are you a sorcerer from the college?
I am, but this is really not the time, sir.
Well, except I'm not actually from the college yet.
I'm here to murder you, not the other way around. Oh, you know what? I have another fun weapon to try out, don't I? Where did I put you? Oh, my God. Oh, damn it.
Then why don't you take off the Ask Me About Moon button?
My grog-riddled body is fused with it. I'm more button than man at this point.
Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Ah, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
Well, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Hide her?
Hide her?
You didn't hide her? She's a solid gold statue on an island full of pirates. What were you thinking? Go, Guybrush, hurry, before you're too late.
Oh, crap. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Topaz, where's the rest of this armor suit? He's missing the gloves. Dragon bone this way.
Shall be done.
I'm sure this is not... Oh, what? Who? Ah, the Baroness.
So this is the world of mortals. How very dull it seems. So immutable and unchanging. Yet, I am here. I have crossed the veil. The spirits will watch in envy as the mortals of this realm bow down before me.
That will not happen, demon.
Ah, it seems I was not the only one to be drawn here. How very tiresome.
Explain that bow down before me part again.
Shall I use smaller words? I had no idea I could enter the mortal world this way. Had I known... Oh, but I am here now, yes? Soon I will be queen, as this world deserves. And you? You will be the first of my subjects.
Okay. All right. Yep, that's a little bad, Jim. She's hotter now, though. Nope. I know we think of the ruling class as monsters, but this is a bit ridiculous. I am really liking this party composition. Nathaniel was getting very low on health, and Anders actually heals. It's so nice to be able to count on my companions. Pride before the fall.
So, it is done. For what it is worth, thank you. I have fulfilled my vow. May the victims of that woman's madness rest in peace, wherever they have gone to now.
You don't know where they went?
No, the spirits believe there is a place beyond the Fade, but we have no more answers to such things than you mortals. It seems I cannot return to the Fade. I am trapped here, in the body of this Grey Warden. There are memories within this poor man's mind. They're difficult to see. But he was a Grey Warden? He was slain by the Darkspawn, the one called the First?
It is a pretty hot cutscene, Jim. It looks 10 times more badass because they're all on fire. The Darkspawn are who the Grey Wardens fight.
And that was your pursuit when you were tricked into the Fade. Yes, I understand now. It seems I am at a loss. I know nothing of this world, and have only a few memories of this Grey Warden to draw from. I do not wish to die. What shall I do, mortal? You seem to be a creature of good character, and you are of this world. Can you advise me?
Join me. The body you inhabit belonged to a Grey Warden.
You mean continue this mortal's mission? As a Grey Warden? It was a Darkspawn who murdered this mortal most ignobly. And the ones that commanded it yet live. To avenge his death. Yes, that would be a purpose. Very well. I will join you, Grey Warden, if you will allow it.
It was my idea. Should I call you Kristoff then?
That is not my name. I have no name. Only a virtue to which I aspire. If I am to need a name, then use that. I am Justice. And for now, I am pleased to travel at your side, Grey Warden.
Justice approves. The spirit of justice fought on behalf of the villagers of the Baroness trapped in the Fade. When the Warden Commander escaped through a tear in the veil, justice was dragged along and deposited in the corpse of the Grey Warden Kristoff. The Baroness's defeat left justice trapped in the mortal world. Believing Kristoff's mission to be worthy, he agreed to travel with the Warden Commander. Fire Stompers, Soulbound, Dock Storage Key. Launch all Grey Warden for great justice. Wow. Oh, and now we have several level ups to do. Let's see. Maybe we'll do some more cunning. We'll grab that. And we'll start getting his ranger leveled up a little bit. Okay. Oh. Do we both need to be defenders? I mean, it is so far quite effective. I wonder if the expansion changes the targeting at all. Ally. Health. No. Still can't target downed enemies. Or allies, rather. Okay, well, I'll just leave that for now, I guess. Or maybe... Where's Anders? That's supporter. If we go healer... Yeah, I might go with this. That puts his abilities at better use, I think. Double tanks for your DPS, yeah. And then speaking of level ups, we have to actually do an Anders level up. So let's give him more cunning as well. Elemental Chaos. The Battle Mage creates a field of chaotic swirling energy that continuously harms nearby enemies with damage from each of the elements in turn for as long as the spell is active. The spell consumes mana rapidly. Maybe we'll hold off on that one for now. That one sounds fun. Repulsion field. Ah, okay. And he's using it now. Oh, can we not go inside? That's rude. Okay. Oh, hello. Bad wolf. The crate contains crumbling salted cod. You find a sword buried beneath moldy fruit. Sir Alvard's missing sword. It looks extremely valuable. Let's take a look at that missing sword. Two-handed greatsword of Dragonbone, tier 7, requires 38 strength, 17.6 damage, critical chance 2.4, armor penetration 6, strength modifier 1.1, 20% fire resistance, plus 50% chance to ignite target, plus 10 attack, plus 3 fire damage. That's not bad. It's two-handed, so I'm not using it. Crate contains a number of bottles. Moldering moth-eaten yarn. Foul-smelling liquefied substance. Lovely. Dragon bone. Diligence rune tracing, momentum rune tracing, spirit shard, lyrium dust, blank rune stones. Nice. Grandmaster slow rune tracing, paragon slow rune. They've added a new tier? Dang.
I think I can help with that. I'll take care of it.
Elemental coating, mage bane, dispel grenade recipe, dispel poison recipe, misdirection cloud trap plans, trap trigger, flask deathroot, ring of severity. Oh, it's for rogues. Plus 6 constitution, 1.5 health regeneration in combat. We may have to give that to Nathaniel. Yeah, very nice loot around here. There we go. Bone slots, hidden clue.
I shall do it.
Why do spirits seek out mages? I've always wondered.
You speak of demons. I am not a demon.
Aren't demons simply spirits with unique and sparkling personalities?
They have been perverted by their desires.
But what do they want from mages?
Perhaps they wish the same as I. Silence.
Nice.
Looks like the bones of this dragon were scattered by some animal, or something worse.
As you say.
We're rebuilding the dragon. Fun. Do we have to fight it now? Is that a yes? This seems like a good point to save at.
What happens when this body of yours expires?
How long does such a process take?
I don't know. Can you still walk around once you're simply bones?
So I'm led to believe, yes.
That is incredibly disturbing.
Didn't we fight this in Skyrim already? Queen of the Black Marsh. Think that dragon was just in the last clip package? Probably. Rude. How dare. Oh, we have to kill these things. And the dragon is back. Well, that didn't take long. Man, it really likes this form, doesn't it?
Quickly, we must fight! No quarter shall be given!
Oh, I thought we were done for a second there. How silly of me. Or not. You killed the strange dragon that came through the tear in the veil. Spellminder. Toque of the Oblivious. Oh my god, they actually call it a toque. Rough-hewn pendant. Earthbound. Emerald ring. Flawless diamond, emerald, and some gold. We have to check out this outfit for Anders. Spellminder. Yeah, this is better. All right. Can I have that one? Which one's the Ring of Faith? There we go. You can have the Ring of Mastery instead. Excellent. Thank you, Anders. So, let's see. The Trail of Love. Follow Corin's trail to find Bonnie's surprise. Wait, I thought I already did that. With cold dead eyes, the dragon gazes on your prize. Is that here?
Very well.
Across the waters from the Baroness's nest. Find what you seek where the fishermen rest. Well, I guess this is the last thing in this entire area. It would suck not to do it, so we might as well find it. I thought we already found that cache, but I guess not. It must have been a different hidden cache of treasure. Well, it's not around here.
shall be done.
Hidden clue, huh? Well, there's still a barrier up here. Can we not get in there?
It has begun.
Look for the stones, they stand tall and true. The biggest has a present for you.
I shall do it.
This is the last, you're almost there. Remember the pond where we started our affair. I want to get up there. Dang it. Floating bottle. Corin's proposal. Letter of proposal. +2 to all attributes. Dang. You found Bonnie's surprise in a bottle floating in a small pond. The bottle contained an engagement ring and Corin's proposal. Bonnie, you are my sun, my moon, my everything. Will you marry me? I think we can safely figure that proposal would not have gone over as well as Corin was perhaps expecting. Well, I think we can call this area done. Looks like we missed one Fade tear, but we're no longer in the Fade, so we can't go and kill the demons.
Father used to tell me stories about the Black Marsh when I was young. He said evil magic killed everyone here. This was just before the rebellion. A great mystery at the time.
Did he tell you anything else about this place?
They never found out what happened here. Once the monsters appeared, the marsh was abandoned. I used to dream of coming to the Black Marsh and setting things right. Little boy dreams.
Sometimes they come true. You're doing it now, aren't you?
So I am. If someone had told me I'd end up here, I would have laughed at them. But times change.
When I was in Kirkwall, I thought I would return to Ferelden to take command of my father's garrison. Now, here I am, a Grey Warden and fighting both Darkspawn and demons. Interesting.
Kirkwall, huh? That sounds awfully familiar. Stick around, this happens all the time.
And the fun never ends, I suppose. Good to know. Anyway, the haunted marsh awaits.
Well, we're actually kinda done with it. Alright, let's head back to the keep, see what's going on there.
Mother? It comes with sweet news, I hope. Tell the mother.
The first, it is dead. The Grey Wardens are gone from the marsh.
Wicked, wicked wardens. They killed the first. Killed him. The mother's heart.
But was it not the mother who wished him dead?
Dead? No. Peace. I wished him peace. To find the song again. To hear the sweet. We are all lost. But the day will come when the silence ends.
Creepy. Pirates? We're fighting pirates now? Okay. Okay. Oh. Is that it? I think we're good now. I don't suppose we can go visit up there. That looks like fun. Oh, I guess not. Okay.
Thank the Maker you arrived. Things are getting out of hand. My son is starving. Open the granaries. Bloody feed your people.
I fear this must be the work of the conspiracy against you and the Wardens. If the common folk just rose up on their own, I'll eat my boot. Maybe you can say a few words. Calm them down. Make them see reason.
Varel, you don't coddle a revolt, you put it down. Just give me the order.
Okay, let's give a speech. We bumped up our persuasion for a reason.
We will not be,
Let the commander speak.
but we must eat. We...
Quiet!
I will provide for my people, trust me.
Don't believe the commander's empty words. If we get to the granaries, we can feed our families.
So you...
Oh boy. That did not work as hoped.
Who's next? Peasant uprisings. They never end well.
There had to be another way.
You know as well as I that if you give in to the mob, you're ruled by the mob.
You're right, Garavel. Before this mess began, some nobles were awaiting an audience with you. I'll be in the keep.
All right then, level up. I kinda hate that. Carapace.
Van Esmeralda, the commander. What was this urgent matter?
I am here about the good Arl. The good Arl you killed.
You're still loyal to Arl Howe?
Rendon was good to us. Good to me. And now his death will finally be avenged.
Man, it's just combat all over the place back here. Oh, they brought the Antivan crows in. And people say politics is boring.
First a riot, now this. Blast it. Veryl's been hit. It looks glancing. He'll live.
See that he does. He may have saved my life.
I'll have the herbalist attend to him immediately. Andraste's blood, that's Ban Esmeralda.
The riot was a distraction. This was the main event.
I have failed you, Commander. I won't let it happen again. I'll have trusted men clean this up. We can keep this quiet for a while. There's enough cause for panic already, Commander.
Okay, but don't clean it up so fast that I don't get to loot.
Shall be done.
Antivan leather boots.
I shall do it.
Oh, game is starting to run a little rough again. Let's maybe get out of here and load back in properly.
Commander, just give me a moment.
Salvage operation. A notice from Mistress Woolsey. Most of you have heard that a supply ship bound for the Vigil was wrecked at Anselm's Reef. Our soldiers were able to rescue most of the survivors, but it seems likely that the supplies have been ruined. Alas, we cannot spare the men for a salvage operation. I suppose scavengers will take whatever remains. Okay, and now all order is restored. Those trusted men do seem to work quickly. Oh, what is this? Do you suppose that's the Dragon Age? The egg that we picked up in the cavern a while back? Interesting.
You're not here on my account. It's just a scratch.
Thank you, Varel.
It's nothing. It was an honor. I'm flattered by the attention, but even the herbalist admits that it looks worse than it is. I'll be barking orders for you in no time, Commander.
You need anything, Commander?
I do. Alright, let's see what you got, and then we'll see what I got. Actually, we can afford these now. Oh, actually, look at all that money. Maybe, do I want to get these? I kind of want to get these. It'd be real nice to be able to get all that enchanting done properly. Wait, what's this? The Mother's Chosen. Oh, two-handed greatsword, right. Okay. We can just sell the letter of proposal, and we actually get 25 copper for it? Oh, okay. I mean, I'll take it.
May I be of service? Certainly.
Okay, so she sells runes as well. And she's got additional tracings. Grandmaster Flame. Oh, so she sells a lot of the novice ones that we need to start the process. That's good to know. Okay. Let's go talk to some of the folk out here.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Are you saying that you...
Kristoff. Oh, thank the Maker.
Oh, awkward.
I fear you are mistaken, mortal.
Kristoff? Why are you... What has happened?
Kristoff was killed by the Darkspawn.
Killed? But he's standing right here.
Your husband is gone, and I inhabit this body now. His death will be avenged, I assure you.
Avenged? You've desecrated his body, how dare you?
It was not intentional.
Get away from me!
This body has memories of this woman. Aura is her name. I did not know she would come.
Poor woman. It must be a shock to learn like this. I didn't know about her either, Justice.
I must rectify this somehow. Intentionally or not, I have done this woman a great disservice.
Where would we even look for her?
My memories suggest her home is in Amaranthine. It will prey on me if we do not seek her out. There must be something that could be done to assuage her pain. Something.
That's not a good idea.
You would, of course, know best. The Darkspawn call our attention. But should we get the chance to seek her out, I would be grateful.
Justice for Kristoff. Visit Ara in Amaranthine. Ara, Kristoff's wife, came to Vigil's Keep in search of her husband. She was understandably upset after Justice explained that Kristoff is dead and a Fade spirit now inhabits his body. Justice hopes to soothe Ara's pain by visiting with her again at her home in the city of Amaranthine. Yeah, that's... I don't know how well that's actually gonna go. Lilith.
Do you remember me? The merchant from the road? I've made a deal with your Mistress Wolsey to provide some new stock for the other merchants here. Make her bless you, sir.
You're back. You need anything? Oh, of course.
Let's see what we got here. 3 minutes, folks. And we'll be taking our next break. And I think I'm going to make myself some more coffee this time, too. Let's see. Manual of Focus. Oh, right, that's the respec. It doesn't look like they have a whole lot that I can make use of, unfortunately. We never did find the gauntlets that match this armor suit. That's disappointing.
If you find granite, come here straight away.
You wouldn't think granite would be that difficult to find. You kind of take it for granted. Anselm's Reef. Let's go there. Do the scavengers have a blood mage? You're kidding me. Journeyman Dwemer rune.
As you say.
Lots of salvage trade goods.
I shall do it.
That can't be it, right? We would have had a quest update.
Shall be done.
There we go. Is there still... Oh, I missed a crate, I think. And a scavenger. There we are. If we're missing anything else, we'll find it when I get back from break. If you guys need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time. I am going to make a little bit of coffee, so it might take a little bit more than a usual break, but not super long. Not one of the longer breaks. So I'll be back shortly. Maybe not enough? Oh, God. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Move, 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 move. No, God. Oh, shh. Move, run.
All of your family loses 15 opinion of King Sancho II. Ends King Sancho II's scheme to murder you. I have been captured and detained against my will by King Sancho. I am no longer free to return to my home or travel as I wish. This is going great. This is fantastic. Whoops. Oh. I forgot. This could be problematic. Oh my God! Oh. That was so freaking close.
Take it. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
You cannot win.
I don't know. We're doing pretty decently so far. Sorry, I didn't actually mean to kill you. As we begin this chapter of our story, we find you, Roger, ace janitor, doing what you do best.
beep emanates from your wristwatch. You release your grip on the broom. The broom floats away, never to be used again. That makes the third one this week. Wait till your boss finds out.
Uh-oh. Let's transmit this before I... Oh my god. Oh! Oh boy. It's a good thing I wasn't planning on taking off.
Nice.
Need a distraction, Nix.
Oh, there's 3 of them. And I'm toast. Whoops.
That's made of wood. It should float.
I can't reach that from here. 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 I can't reach that from here.
Well, crap. How about a swordfish?
I guess I'll be needing a sword. This one will do.
So you can just pick up the anchor and walk away.
Wasn't so hard.
I can't get much closer, game. Way to go, Pathfinder. As you plunge towards the base of the cliff, mommy escapes your lips. Way to go, Wingnut. Once again, you've demonstrated your inability to sustain life. You quickly glance around the room to see if anyone saw you blow it. Thank you for playing Space Quest 2, Roger. You've been swell to watch. Have a nice day.
Hey, maybe you can use your saber to make another bridge.
What an idea. That's wacky. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Wow.
Whoops. You have traveled a long way only to die by carelessly stepping to your death. What a clod. Wow.
I haven't even set the fire yet. Well, if they're up to it, I might as well join in. What's a little casual arson between friends?
He's never gonna get ahead in life. But we will.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Oh, it's a strength check? Maybe I should use Karlak. This is why I pick up possibly important corpses and carry them on my characters who aren't in the party. Oh god.
I sincerely hope you never find employment as an executioner.
Do you want to do this?
The head from the drow's twisted neck.
Oh, I must have dozed off. I thought you were my blathering old man Cooper.
Okay. The coffee really helped. I feel so much better.
Hey, I don't mean to offend, but sand fishing's a good way to get your sand legs. And like I said, no offense, but I reckon you can use some toughening up.
I was drinking coffee. Jeez, judgy.
You're a city slicker, ain't ya? Well, don't you...
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it looks like we are still missing something. Thank you, Mad. Thank you, Anstara. Are we? Let's check the journal here. There's still stuff we need to do in the Wending Wood. The Kinari merchant Armas has agreed to vend his wares at the keep. Search for more merchants for the vigil. The Wraith is able to possess the dead. It entered the corpse of an ogre. Oh, we still haven't finished the Wraith yet. Okay. Find granite for Voldrick. Find lyrium sand for Dworkin. Find mineral deposits. Find the mage Ines or Inez. Obtain samples of ancient sylvan wood. Root out the darkspawn in the Knotwood Hills. I guess we don't actually have a quest for this, which is why it kind of looks like we're missing something when maybe we're not. Knotwood Hills, Chernobyl Estate. The bandits are still here. I get to finish my looting spree. Wow. Nice.
You're back. You need anything?
Yes. Let me see what you got.
Of course.
Okay. Various items only slightly damaged. Now, do I want to actually sell these? Excuse me. I guess if I have no quest, there's no reason I can't.
Will you ever need to switch bodies, Justice?
I did not wish to possess this body. Why would I switch to another?
You might need to. Unless you wish to look even more obviously like a corpse.
I would prefer not to think of it.
Commander. Just give me a moment.
Nope, none available. Okay. Let's head back to the city and we'll see if we can avoid Justice's body's wife, which is a weird thing to have to say. Homer's Toys.
When the city runs out of supplies, we are all doomed.
Bell collar.
Make a watch over you, as they say.
We never thought we'd be rid of those smuggler rats. Thank you, Warden Commander.
No problem. Okay, that's a very expensive crossbow. Volcanic dwarven armor? Dang. Okay, so that's all of those done. Amplification, rune tracing. Oh, he's got another whole bunch. Well, so much for all my money.
So good to see you again. It seems I owe you a reward, yes? Yes, of course.
Level up. He should probably have better constitution. Okay.
It is so good to see you well.
Mafrath. Oh, right. That's the Wending Wood. I was hoping we could get him to come to an agreement about, you know, providing trade at the keep, but I guess not. Oh, hang on.
You have not paid for your crime yet, mortal.
Still stewing over that, are you?
You have been freed, but you have not offered penance.
Isn't being forced to listen to you penance enough?
He does have a point.
What can I get for you, friend?
Depends. What have you got? Okay. He has lots of plans, but they're not tracings for runes. He's got some nice gear. Oh, I think I wanted to try to get the Fingers of the Nimble. I have no doubt we'll be able to afford it again at some point. Manual Reaver, Manual Blood Mage. You know what? I just want to have them unlocked.
Oh, Christoph, it's good to see you back. Did you catch those darkspawn?
Oh boy.
I believe it is better to say that they caught him.
What do you mean? Him who?
It is of no matter, good woman. Thank you for your kindness. It was appreciated.
How's Nida doing here?
You've done all you can here. Please, I would like some time alone.
Fair enough. Okay, then. Luckily, the wife doesn't seem to be in here.
As there is but one word.
Okay. So I think we have to go back to the Wending Wood then. I think that's basically all we have left that's currently unlocked. I thought we were supposed to meet what's-his-name in this expansion. You know, the Dwarven Bard guy. Does he not show up at some point? I actually kind of thought we were going to meet him early on and have him as part of the party. You make a copy of the inscription. The Canticle of Mavarath. These verses were carved into statues in the Wending Wood. They appear to be from the Canticle of Mavarath, which the chantry includes among the dissonant verses, unacknowledged in the Chant of Light. Spite ate away all that was good, kind, and loving, till nothing was left but the spite itself, coiled round my heart like a great worm. And she came to me in a vision and laid her hand on my heart. Engraved statue. And in my darkest hour I turned from her and vowed that I would destroy her. Okay, it's giving them to me out of order, so I think I should probably just collect them all and then read them so that it actually makes a certain amount of sense. Ah, ruined caravan. Okay.
It shall be done.
I remember this area. This is where we met Valana. I remember seeing that area down there, but we never got back to it. Oh, hang on. Scholar. Strange stone. An unusual stone carved with an unfamiliar rune. And a battered journal. 7 Cloud Reach. Ordered roast boar at the inn. Loved that stuff. I shared the meal with a weary old traveler newly arrived by the pilgrim's path. Told me that he stumbled upon an odd structure of stones in the Wending Wood. He showed me a souvenir he brought back, one of the smaller stones. It looked familiar somehow. 9 Cloud Reach. I remember where I saw that stone, an old history book in Denerim's Chantry. The Tevinters built structures to harness mystical energies. Most have been destroyed, the stones used for construction, yet the traveler claims this one survives. 10 Cloud Reach. He was at the inn again and sold me the stone. I'm heading to the Wending Wood as soon as I find a caravan, although people seem wary of the place. 29 Justinian. Finally found a caravan. Nervous lot, though. Barely halted to let me out. Found the structure and spent the day studying it. Burned myself on the magical fire several times, but I think I figured it out. Must make a path of fire that connects all the stones in a single loop. Will attempt after I drive away whatever creature's making that rustling noise. I'm sure this is going to go well. Dang! Oh, no, okay. Never mind.
Shall be done. As you say. I shall do it. done. I shall do it.
That doesn't look quite right, does it?
As you say. Shall be done. I shall do it. As you say. Shall be done. I shall do it. It has begun. As you say. As you say.
Hmm.
As you say. As you say. Very well.
Anybody have any insight into this particular puzzle? It seemed like it was fairly clear. Turns out it's maybe not as clear as it actually seemed.
As you say.
Okay, so I've gotten half the inscriptions. Finally found caravan. I think I figured it out. Must make a path of fire that connects all the stones in a single loop. We'll attempt after I drive away whatever creature's making that rustling noise. So you have to connect all the stones in a loop.
As you say. It is begun. It shall be done. Shall be done.
So I have to get back to here so that I can close the loop over here. This is a problem. These two squares are an issue.
Shall be done. I shall do it. It is begun. I shall do it.
Hey, Great Red Shark, how's it going?
Shall be done. Very well. Shall be done. It is begun. Shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. It is begun.
There we go. Illumination. Ooh. +3 to all attributes, +10 mental resistance. That's very nice. I don't think I want to give up my increased monetary gain, though, so we might give this to Anders. Statue of War, Statue of Peace. Oh, hello. Finished book 1 of Pern yesterday. Oh, very nice. How was it? I don't know if I've read any of them. If I have, it's been so long, it's gone from my memory. Ancient Sylvanwood. I need 3 more samples.
Here. It has been a long time. I have forgotten my name, but I am a warrior. I am Avar, and I am cursed.
An Avar barbarian? They've been gone for centuries.
Far longer than that. Seasons beyond counting. I was a man to be feared, a man of war. The Teventa mages, they came here seeking easy prey, but they found me, my brother, my tribe. We broke their army at the Fort of 1,000 Vigils, then pursued the Magister.
Fort of 1,000 Vigils? You mean Vigils Keep?
Perhaps. Time changes all things. We cornered the Magister here. Here we would sacrifice him to Uvola, the god of this wood. As his guards fell one by one, he struck my brother and I with liquid fire. So even as the Magister's body was torn apart, my brother and I watched from stone eyes.
Can I do anything for you then?
The Tevinter Magister that cursed my brother and I, he leads a mockery of life. Disturb the ashes nearby. Summon him. Kill him. Free me.
Hey, Kendra Jameson, welcome back.
No, come here. My brother called to you. Do not listen. The Magister's death will accomplish nothing.
Was your brother lying then?
I have never known him to speak a falsehood, but he is mistaken. My brother is consumed by rage. Over long years, his anger grows. Anger will not free us. Revenge will not free us. I've used the long years to think, to pray to our gods.
Have your gods spoken back?
The gods hold their own counsel. There is no release, but with peace, serenity, we can sleep. I have slept many seasons with only my brother's anger to call me back. Show him the way. This does not have to be a torment.
He seems pretty intent on murdering the Magister. How do I convince him of that?
With reason or a silver tongue? He is the son of the Father, a warrior born. With the long seasons, I have seen that violence often accomplishes naught. Teach him.
Interesting.
The deed is not yet done.
Your brother says the Magister's death won't free you.
My brother has grown weak. In truth, weakness was always in him. He was a thinker, a dreamer, not a warrior.
Has anger helped you? Aren't you miserable?
This life of Earth Magister stirs from his ashes, and my blood boils. He yet lives.
Anger imprisons you. Release it, and it will release you.
What you ask is difficult. My soul calls out to smite he who cursed my brother and me.
The curse cannot be lifted. You must make peace with it.
I will try. It will take time.
Quest updated. You calmed the statue of war. Tell his brother the good news.
You have calmed him. If it lasts, perhaps we can sleep and wake in a brighter future. Thank you.
Are you really Avar barbarians?
Does it matter? Before I sleep, let me whisper to you of lore of the earth, our secret herbs. May they help you, stranger. Good night.
Quest completed. You did as the Statue of Peace asked and were rewarded accordingly. All I will say is I've decided to continue, and if I can afford it, to read all 20 out of them, if for no other reason than to see how her writing evolves. That's really awesome. I've heard really good things about that series. We'll keep going with Constitution for a little while with him. Okay. The Magister's remains.
Shall be done.
I kind of want to take out the Magister anyway, just for the experience and possible items. We're not done with this one yet. Ancient Magister. That was it? He went down easy. No loot? Rude. Darkspawn Longsword.
This, do that.
Novice Flame Rune. Expert Dwemer rune. Man, we need a lot of stuff. To be clear, it was not bad. I see potential there and got the first 2 for super cheap. Excellent. No, I didn't read anything bad into your description. It didn't sound like it was bad at all. And it's always pretty much a given that the first books of an author are going to be weaker than later entries.
Shall be done.
Aha! You take a small sample of granite. Yep, understandable. So how's everyone doing this weekend? I hope you've all had a good Saturday. I got up and within an hour had to start stream, so this basically is my weekend. So far, at least. But, you know, it's been really good. I've discovered, as I continue to play, I have very little in the way of memory of this expansion. I hardly remember it at all. It's really interesting. Okay.
This place is a death trap. If I need to step in the bushes to answer nature's call, you're coming with me.
Good weekend so far, chilling out with some Dinkum while trying to figure out what will be dinner. I need to try that game one of these days. Dinkum looks really good. Quest updated. I think that's 4 of 5. Yes. It is. Okay, guy is gone from here. This was the spider ambush. You blame Jim Racer for being hooked on this game. You're an influencer. You certainly are. You certainly are. Aha. There's our last Sylvan.
spirits know no more of it than you do. What lies beyond is obscured, even to us. Can you tell me who these people were? They are unlike the others I have seen.
They are called the Dalish.
The body I inhabit was familiar with that name. My memories say the Dalish were cast out, unwelcome in almost every land. Why is that?
The Dalish chose their path.
An odd path to choose. How odd that mortals find so many differences to hate, when you have so very much in common. To one such as I, it is difficult to tell you apart. Are these similarities not worth rejoicing in?
I agree. It is very pointless.
And yet, it happens anyhow. But then, I do not even understand demons. My entire existence is spent seeking out wrongs to right.
I remember nothing about this series, which is kind of bad because you just bought 4. It's ridiculously good, is what it is. Also, it looks like we've got 3 minutes until the next break, folks. You can decide for yourself, you know.
Perhaps you are right. But what else am I if I'm not a seeker of justice? Enough. I wish to look at this no more.
Justice approves. Discarded weaponry. This is a pile of Ferelden weaponry that has been dumped in the middle of the camp.
It has begun.
Magic Staff of Iron. There's the granite deposit. We're looking for more engraved statues I need to take rubbings of. Ah, there's one. One more. Just one more and we're done. Oh. I like that that one was just called the Old One. Oh, Inez. We were looking for you.
You're standing in my dirt.
Is that a problem?
No, of course not. I'm just scowling at you because I'm a cantankerous old lady. That dirt was specially prepared for my plants. I only have to find the seeds now. It's just a matter of time, I'm sure.
Are you Inez the botanist?
You've heard of me then? Read one of my books, have you?
Wynn told me to find you.
Win? What now? She's not going to try to get me to teach slack-jawed apprentices again, is she? She used to pester Uldred about his duty to the apprentices, when he just wanted to be left alone. No wonder he went crazy and tried to kill everyone.
We'll have to continue this pleasant conversation when I get back from break, folks. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, now's a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in just a bit.
Okay, what do I have to do with this? Oh, I think that was just the thing that delivered the thing for the thing.
Oh. Ow. You colossal jerk. What? Oh, look at this. Okay, here's your Jeffries tubes. That's hilarious. I love it.
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
But with him being the main character and all, funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well,
Wow.
maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care of him?
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie there.
Wow.
Rest in peace and all that.
Wow. The end.
Hey! I'm not really dead. Oh, come on, cut it out.
This is so good. Wow. And I thought I had done some parking jobs in this game.
Antwerps are on the endangered species list. They are rarely seen. That's funny. It bounced right off. You seem to have scared the Antwerp with your behavior. You're obviously in no shape to continue the game.
We're getting him. Yes! Dang! What a finisher! Not really geared for that. Oh! Oh god! No! Oh! What the?
Definitely not loving that demons are targeting me now thing.
Okay, I am back. The College of the Magi is meeting. She wants you to go. She said the College of the Magi needed a voice of reason.
And she told you to find me? Huh. She must be clutching at straws. It's been some time since the college was called together. Why now? No, I can't go. Not yet. I'm not leaving till I get the seeds of the northern prickleweed. I've been here too long just to give up.
Thank you, Mad. You effectively got 4 for the price of the tax on it? Very cool. If I find the seeds for you, will you go to Cumberland?
I suppose another pair of eyes wouldn't hurt. And if you actually succeed, I'm sure I could scrounge up some kind of reward. You're looking for the seeds of a northern prickleweed. The plant has broad, dark green leaves with thorny stems and is most commonly found growing on rocky ground. Go on now. If I'm going to be traveling, I'll need to make preparations.
Find the seeds of the northern prickleweed. Excuse me. You volunteered to help. The northern prickleweed is broad leaves with thorny stems and grows on rocky ground. Okay, I guess we run around until we find it then. Heartwood. Heart of the forest. Find a use for the heartwood. You found some heartwood. Someone might be able to make something useful out of it. Short bow, bronze sextant. Aha.
I shall do it.
Northern prickleweed seeds. Well, it used to be a tree. Or more specifically, in this case, it used to be a sylvan. Then it attacked me. And now it... well, there's very little left of it.
Any luck? Did you find any northern prickleweed?
Here are your seeds.
Marvelous. Look at them. Oh, magnificent. Such a smooth seed coat. Like onyx. You, my friend, are a worker of miracles. Here, I whipped up some herbal remedies for you, and a list of instructions so you can recreate them if you like. And now it's time for me to leave. Perhaps our paths will cross again at a later date. Good luck.
Thank you. Excellent. Now we still have one more engraved statue to locate. me just verify. This is the same granite deposit, right? You take a small sample of granite. Okay. Not seeing much out the edges of this area. One more statue. Just one more. Well, there's one there, but we already got the rubbing from that one. I don't think we can go further back than this. So I'm starting to think then it has to be back across the bridge in the starting area. If I can find my way back to that. No, that doesn't look quite right. This looks better. Oh, there it is. Got it. Found it. That was easy. These verses were carved into statues in the Wending Wood. They appear to be from the Canticle of Maphorath, which the chantry includes among the dissonant verses, unacknowledged in the Chant of Light. Spite ate away all that was good, kind, and loving, till nothing was left but the spite itself, coiled round my heart like a great worm. And in my darkest hour I turned from her, and vowed that I would destroy her. At the moment of her death I knew what I had done, and I wept. I shall bring the lands of my fathers to her word. Therein lies their salvation and mine. And she came to me in a vision and laid her hand on my heart. Her touch was like fire that did not burn, and by her touch I was made pure again. Despair not, said she, for your betrayal was Maker blessed, and returned me to his side. I am forgiven. How do we get out of here again? Is it up here? Here's the ruined caravan.
Besides ponder what is just and unjust.
It is not all I do. It does, however, define my being.
So you were born just? A little self-righteous baby of justice crawling around the Fade?
I was not born. I simply am.
Okay. I'm starting to wonder if we might end up finishing this before the end of stream tonight. Oh, hello, sir. I found your granite.
Any luck finding the granite?
As a matter of fact, the Wending Wood has some granite.
Splendid. But I can't risk my men to darkspawn attacks. You'll have to send soldiers to secure the site.
That'd make for some cud time. That's true, it would. How important is this?
You can't neglect your stronghold. If the vigil falls, where would that leave your lands? Merchants and farmers aren't much against an army of darkspawn.
Fine, you'll have your guards.
Thank you, Commander. The vigil will not fall, I swear it.
That thank you, Commander, sounded like it was right out of XCOM. I have no idea how long Awakening is. I'm assuming it's fairly short since it's an expansion and not a full game. Fairly short being relative, of course. I mean, we are on the third stream of it now already.
Yes, Commander?
I found this ancient bark in the heart of a living tree.
Let me see, let me see. Oh, amazing. This might be heartwood.
What's heartwood?
I'm not exactly sure. The Dalish elves are so prickly about sharing. If I were allowed to experiment with this, I might be able to make a bow. Or a shield, yes. I can't do that right now, you understand. Here's a list of materials I need. They may be a trifle hard to come by, but you must get them.
Materials for working with hardwood. Heartwood. Those blasted elves didn't write anything down, and the Dalish are positively unfriendly. I could use some oil to make the wood more malleable, some catgut to string the bow, or to make a handle for the shield, and a flawless ruby, always handy and certainly pretty. Oh, and I know, a Grandmaster Lightning Rune. Oh my god.
I apologize, Justice. I didn't mean to suggest you would become a demon.
I should certainly hope not.
I just wondered what relation there is between spirits and demons. Demons are a worry to any mage.
I do not know what makes demons as they are. Such evil angers me, but I do not understand it.
Well, I hope you never come to understand.
I as well, Mage. More than you could possibly know.
All right, let's see what's going on inside here. Oh, actually, let's see if she has messages.
Commander. Just give me a moment.
Nope. Not so much happening here, then.
I'll be on the mend soon.
Okay, then. How's our inventory looking? Hey, not half bad. 178 of 125.
You need anything, Commander?
What's up? Now, we need a flawless ruby, not just a regular old run-of-the-mill ruby. I'm going to move some more stuff back in here.
It shall be done.
Now, we need a lightning rune, right? Hang on a second here.
May I be of service? Certainly.
I have 44 gold. She's got tracings. She has a novice lightning rune. Expert Dwem. Oh, what about blank runestones? I don't suppose she sells those.
May I be of service? Certainly.
Oh, good, she does. And they're cheap. Okay. Journeyman Lightning Rune. Journeyman Flame Rune. I need one more Journeyman Lightning Rune if I want... Okay, so you need multiples. Yes.
Certainly.
This might take us a bit, and I'm going to have to start going outside to do it too, because my character only has so much skill. It's Anders that's completed the expert rune making skill, so I can only do so much of it in here. Journeyman Lightning, Expert Lightning. For Master, requires improved rune crafting. Plus, I'll need another Expert Lightning rune and some etching agent.
May I be of service?
Yes, please.
Certainly.
So I'm not going to max out my collection there, but I'll get a bit. Why are you killing the Ents? Their wives have disappeared. Wrong world. This is a very different world. They're not Ents. They are evil, and they're attempting to kill me first. And as far as anyone's aware, they don't have any wives or husbands or spouses of any kind. I got it. It's okay. It's okay.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, let's see here. Anders. Master Dwemer rune. Master Lightning rune. Grand Master Lightning rune. He needs another Master Lightning rune. So I need another Expert Lightning rune. I should probably also check the runes I've got in my gear, because some of those might be upgradable or used in upgrades. Although I don't want to necessarily give up one that I've got, so maybe that's more for when I want to equip them.
Certainly.
Give me 4 of those.
Yes.
Oh, except no.
Yes.
We actually kind of need him. Ogren levels up. He's got 6 points to spend. Let's put that into... I'll do a little bit of cunning and a bit of dexterity. Champion Berserker, Spirit Warrior, Soul Brand, and Fade Burst. And Valana, she's got 9 points to distribute. We'll give her 24 cunning, and the rest, maybe dexterity. And she still has a specialization to choose. She is a keeper and spirit healer. Might be good to have her be a battle mage too. It is proving to be very useful. Nature's Vengeance. The Keeper summons gigantic roots from within the ground to attack all enemies in the area, impaling the opponents for a short time unless they pass a physical resistance check. She definitely needs that. And we'll get her started on the Battle Mage stuff too. And we'll make her a Debilitator, because I think that suits her quite well. Grandmaster Lightning Rune. Now, if we wanted a masterpiece, I would need another Grandmaster Lightning Rune, so this gets expensive real quickly. But I do believe it is just a master that we need. Let's check. Return to the Chanter. Oh, so we have to go back to the city. Oil, Catgut, Flawless Ruby, Grandmaster Lightning Rune. Yes, we do have a Grandmaster Lightning Rune. That was the highest you could get in a base game, I believe. That gives us +5 electricity damage. It's a shame I don't have the weapons from the end of Origins, because I had like 2 or 3 Grandmaster Lightning Runes in my sword. Oh well. Okay.
May I be of service?
Let's see. Let's take a look at what we actually do have available. Grandmaster Frost runes, 2 of them. And a Grandmaster Cold Iron rune. So actually, you know what? I'm going to take these out and see if we can't make an even better cold rune. We've got a Journeyman Tempest rune. Journeyman Silverite. There's another Silverite rune there. Grandmaster Flame rune. Novice Stout rune. Novice Barrier rune. Expert Paralyze. Journeyman Paralyze. Journeyman Slow. We can maybe look at upgrading some of these. Journeyman Lightning. Master Paralyze. Expert Slow. The Lamented, equipped by Justice. Okay. Let's see about this Frost rune. I'd like to see a remaster, mild remake of Dragon Age Origins and Awakening that doesn't change anything other than updating the character graphics. The faces specifically, I feel like it's the same 2 or 3 looks per race gender combo over and over. No one is distinct or memorable except the companions. Yeah, that's the way things were done. It required a lot of space and a lot of memory to deal with that kind of stuff back then. I mean, it still does. It's just that now your average computer has so much memory that it's no longer a problem.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Masterpiece Frost Rune. Paragon Frost Rune. I would need another Masterpiece Frost Rune. That's going to cost some serious money, but it might be worth it. My character is a Paragon, after all. I wouldn't want them to try to fix the game in other ways, but it sure would be nice to be able to tell random NPCs apart. I'm okay with them fixing the game in all kinds of ways. I don't think that would be a big problem. Okay, plus 6 cold damage. Expert Silverite Rune. I might still be missing some etchings.
May I be of service? Of course.
Okay, Warden's Companion. I had the Frost Rune. And Silverite. Excuse me. Maybe I'm wrong about the Silverite. No, I had... That's right. I had the 2 Frost Runes. Now I've only got the 1. But as a Warden, I really should have Silverite.
It has begun.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Let's get out there and see what more we can do.
Yes, Commander?
Okay, so we can't give it to him piecemeal. We need all the ingredients, which means we need a flawless ruby. Actually, you know, there is still the matter of the Wraith.
I shudder to think what would happen if you hadn't cleared the basement. If Darkspawn attacked again, we'd be wide open.
But if we haven't defeated the Wraith, why is that sounding like it's finished? Find and destroy the Wraith. The Wraith is able to possess the dead. It entered the corpse of an ogre.
It shall be done.
I sure would like to be rid of that thing. Warrior statue? On the Avars who lived here. I'll take it. What? Superb health poultice, greater injury kit, potent lyrium potions, greater nature salve, swift salve, tingler. What? +4 to, a ring with +4 constitution, plus 0.75 health regeneration in combat, plus 15% to healing effects received. Manuscript copy, 2 of them. The title is Antivan or maybe Navaran. Saleable, but not uniquely noteworthy. And a couple of trade manifests. There was a frickin' secret room behind a torch as a trigger to open the door. Wow. And I missed it the first time through. I also missed this, apparently.
It's old, really old. I bet it was here before the current keep was built.
It has begun.
Avar sarcophaguses. Wonder if the Wraith will be in one of them. What are the chances that there's nothing hostile in any of these coffins? Oh, Key of Kavil. There we go. Avar skeletons. And Anders levels up. Elemental chaos it is. None of the skeletons have any loot. Rude. In real life, a masterpiece was a piece you would make and give to your master at the end of an apprenticeship. It was meant to show every technique in a trade. Often, if it was sold, it would be the one product the apprentice price instead of a percentage. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually familiar with the history of it. It's interesting. The definition has definitely changed over time, though. Oh, how bow. We can definitely give that to Nathaniel. Why it's down here in this part of the keep, that's a whole other question, but it's interesting.
Is this what I think it is? It is. That's the Howe crest burned into the wood right there. This is my grandfather's bow. Or rather, my grandfather was the last to use it. It was originally made for an ancestor during the Exalted Marches.
Why wasn't it used afterwards?
Well, my father hid it away, I guess. I'm surprised he didn't simply have it destroyed. I remember finding it before Father sent me to the Free Marches. A shame for it to sit in storage. Thank you. It's good to have a part of my family's legacy again. Something to be proud of.
New ability inspired minor cunning and a very hefty approval boost. That's really cool. Aha. No worries, Great Red Shark. Oh. Oh. There's more keys.
Very well.
On the Avars who lived here. The bow is in a coffin, not exactly what I would think of gift storage, but hey. Well, come on in, Seductive Marks. I don't think that Nathaniel's father intended it to be a gift. It seems more like he decided to hide it away without destroying it so that it would never be found. Quest updated. Oh, good. I accidentally stumbled upon the next part of the actual part of the quest here. That's perfect. This is going to turn out to be a perfectly pleasant chamber where nothing nasty will happen. Of our lords. Fantastic. You're going down, sir. There it is. Quest completed. You destroyed the Wraith. With any luck, it's now gone for good. It's a little concerning that we're relying on luck for that, but okay.
I shall do it.
Wolf treads. Master lyrium potion recipe. Superb stamina draft recipe. Daisy cutter. Barbarian mace, longbow, small shield. Venture. Volcanic Arum. Tier 9. Plus 12 Constitution and Defense? Holy crap. I might have to switch to this one. Dang. Avar Deep Crypt. Okay, we didn't miss anything else.
Very well.
Ow. My right kidney.
What the heck, Kaemsi coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. How are you doing this evening? It is wonderful to see you. How was your stream? What were you up to?
Well, Kaemsi, you and your band of 37 brave raiders have stormed the Library of Lore. It's quite the event, like a horde of sentient potatoes rolling in to show support for GordMcLeod's endless quest in Dragon Age Origins. It must mean Gord has friends, or maybe just people who pity them.
Wow.
Either way, your raid has granted Gord the attention span of a goldfish, longer than usual. Well done.
Thanks, GLaDOS. Holy crap. The shade there. Kaemsi, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Would you like to make an alliance with the Crocodile Empire? Absolutely. Anytime. We bring laughs and spice and generally being nice. You are very, very welcome. Kaemsi, thank you so much. I didn't know how you pulled 14 hours out for stream, but you did the thing. I'm actually on track to do that myself. This is my long stream for the month. That's why I'm already on. Normally, I would start later in the evening and go for about 4.5 to 5 hours. But once a month, I do a longer stream. I start around noon, and then I go till midnight, or most of the time it ends up being like 2:30 in the evening by the time, or the morning, by the time I wrap up, which is like, 14 and a half hours, something like that. That's the plan for today. So thank you, Kaemsi. It's so good to have you here. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me get you shout outs here. Okay. Love in Deep Space. I think I saw that you were playing that at some point. I don't know anything about the game. I would love to hear about it. How is it? How did it treat you? What's the deal with it? There we go. So, guys, if you're not following Kaemsi already, please make sure you do go check her out. She is a fantastic friend of the channel and has been for some time. Excuse me. I've developed a cough and I'm not sure why. We did some wholesome snack demos at the start and ended with the incoming Love in Deep Space event. Oh, that's awesome. If you are new here to the channel, my name is GordMcLeod. My name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I throw in a Lego build or two. So if any of that sounds like fun to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button, and I've got a bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Oh, good. Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ow. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. Okay, that's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. LADS hosts a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Hosts. So, obviously, I apparently know nothing whatsoever of it. I assumed it was a video game. Kinda sounds now like it's not, so I would love to hear a little bit more about it. I should warn you, though, you've come in at a... Well, there's no bad time for a raid, but I am about to have to take one of my longer breaks of the stream. It's coming up on my dinner time, and so I will be... Oh, we've actually already got the warning for ads coming up in about a minute and a half. And so I'm going to have to go on break and grab dinner and eat and stuff. It won't take too long. I'm one of those people that can basically inhale my food. But, yeah... It might be a little bit longer than my standard break. It could be in the neighborhood of 10 or 15 minutes. Probably less. Usually less. Usually significantly less. But that is a possibility. So that's coming up very, very shortly, too. Why is Santa smashing things? That was Dead Rising 4, if I remember correctly what the clips were. Oh, it is a video game. Host is not meant as a technical term. Take your break, to be honest. It's after 1 a.m., so I'm likely to fall asleep in a bit. That's fair. I know how it is after a raid or after a stream, and so I really appreciate the raid, Kaemsi. Thank you so much. Please do take care of yourself and get some rest. 14 hours. Since I'm in the process of doing that myself, and I do it every month, I know exactly how it is. Don't even worry about it. You do what you got to do. If you're going for 14 hours or more, I'll see you when I wake up. We are about 6 hours and 20 minutes in, give or take. Take a little bit, actually. I started slightly late, but yeah, I've got a ways to go. We're roughly at the halfway point in the stream. Theoretically, in practice, I've got more than half of it left to go. So you may very well make it back here by the time I'm wrapping up. But now, it actually looks like it is time for me to start that break. So, guys, if you need to get up and do anything, now's a really good time. I'll be back as quick as I can. It could be up to 15 minutes. Probably won't be that long. So, I'll be back shortly.